Alrighty folks, we are back with more RegTech New Horizons. Before I jump into the server, I'm going to do something I always forget to do. I'm going to make sure to get the dynamic map up and going. And hello Varus and Rocks the Bun, good day to you both. I hope all is well. Welcome back, of course. Which, whoops, I'm clicking the wrong thing on the map here. There we go. Okay, we can hop in now. And I don't have a whole lot planned for today exactly. I will probably be touching a bit more with autocrafting. I want to see what kind of progression has been done in the HV area. And we'll see what we can do from there. Definitely gotta look at the quests to claim. I'm sure there's a bit more to claim. I want to stay on those now. Anything new over here? I'm at work for another hour. I just want to go home. Yeah, that's fair. Some things have changed, and let me see exactly what. We're making red chipsets? How are they getting made in here? They can't be. I'm confused. Are we just requesting all the ones that are in storage to be over here? Is that what that is? Okay, what's going on over here? Oh. Okay. That makes sense. Oh yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. I guess the next step then would be to have a set of quartzite chipsets created from them. That would require a forming press up here. And ideally, we'd also then want redstone plates actually being made. Which would require a fluid solidifier to get the plates. From redstone, that is. Things that might be done today. I don't know if anyone has the plans to do that. It looks like they were starting on it, so they might. Okay, so that's all that's changed up here, I think. Let's go take a quick peek at the HV area, and then we're gonna do the quests, and then we'll get to work. Okay, why does everyone turn these in such weird ways? How come I can never turn them back? It looks like this is still not running, because this is the exact same items that were in it yesterday. In fact, looking at this, I feel like nothing has changed since I got off with all this. I'll have to check in the clean room. Things have probably changed there, but... Okay, so this buffer is working, apparently. Okay, so it looks like they got this working. What did they do? Blocked, allowed, 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 allowed. How did they get it working? You know what? So before we were using the tanks, and now we're using the super tanks. I think when we first put the super tank down and it wasn't working just like the regular tanks, I think the output was facing into the provider, and I think that was messing it up a bit. And it looks like they turned it into this way and are using input through the output side. That seems like that's how they got the buffer to actually work. The question is, will the firework work now? Or firewall, I mean. I feel like it will. The settings are different than the last time I saw it, but I don't actually know. Can't lock the output yet because nothing's in it. Actually, yeah, we can do that. That's fine, because only sodium persulfate should go there, based on the provider or supplier. We are still not getting sodium persulfate, so my assumption here... My assumption is we still aren't making any, probably because of power constraint issues, which was mentioned yesterday. Oh, whoops. Okay, I need to see something. Where is the buffer supposed to be for the items? Do we not have buffers for the items? Satellite 20. The buffer should be in here then. I don't think it hurts to leave these in here, since there's so many input spaces and it won't mess up. I don't believe. So it should be fine, theoretically. I need to check something though. Okay, and what about... Alright. Theoretically, this should work if we can get some sodium persulfate now. Let me check in here real quick. And I also need to see... Phantom's becoming a bit of a problem. That's nice to see. Okay, we are making strides. I want to see if anything's gone on A2-wise down here. So this is going to be a bit of a long journey. Okay. We'll just go the normal way then. I don't remember which way for the tunnel to get there, but it should just be right over here. No, right over here. Okay, nothing new here. Look like. Doesn't look like. I don't think this was here before. Okay, they're preparing to send it that way. Makes sense. Using Corp and Lave, eh? I like that combo. Okay, I want to know where the sodium sulfate is. Realistically, it should be over here, if I'm correct. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but how? It's just a provider. Right here. This doesn't seem correct at all. Yeah, something is not right about this. So, where even is it being produced in the first place? And the other issue I have with this is it's trying to fill 5 million at a time. And it'll only fill 5 million when it has 5 million. Could the 5 million be a way to shut off the filter temporarily? It depends on what and why they're trying to filter. I was hoping this is where the sodium sulfite was even being made in the first place, but it seems like that's not where it's being made. I'm not sure if he's confused or if I'm confused, but someone's confused. Alright, well, let's just change it to partial.
Hey, Tybalt, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, come here. You will need to go up there. Like here, there should be an empty spot. Like this. So, sodium should be here, the supplier.
Oh yeah, but I want to know where it's actually being made specifically. Because I want to
Here, I
see why
think.
we have absolutely none.
Somewhere in there.
So it's in this box. That's all I need to know. I can find it from here, but I wasn't sure if it was even in here because it's just being supplied to the super tank.
No, there. I don't think there is any sodium anymore.
Because like I know we were making some, so what I'm wondering is where we were making it.
We do, but it's going somewhere each time.
Okay, well, I have to check the LV building then. You have the
There's
block.
sodium bisulfate here. So
Wait, there
maybe
is?
it's part.
Oh, this must be what's making it then.
Yeah, most likely. I'm gonna check if there's a liquid missing.
Yeah, something is absolutely broken fit. You need 7 sodium sulfate, 1 empty cell. Disable with redstone. It has a machine controller on it.
Okay, so maybe something is stopping it. Is it the hydrogen gas? Might be the hydrogen gas.
Tilted conveyor is north.
Maybe.
Is this an import? No, this is an export. So it exports the hydrogen that way. And then an empty cell is exported back. There's no empty cells. That's why. Oh, the empty cell's already in it. Never mind, never mind.
Yeah,
I'm wrong
there's
about that. So it has to be the controller. It's been turned off by something. So what is this?
facing
It's a bottom.
there's a controller.
There's a switch.
There's
Yeah, there's a redstone
we
torch
need to
switch.
switch it.
But
Okay.
why?
I'm gonna go the other side.
I'll be right
The
back. I need to go
hydrogen
recharge
up.
my flight potion before it runs out.
Okay.
I'm so confused. Why is that even there if they just permanently set it off for no reason? Oh, orange creamsicle with a party of 8 rating. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? I hope your stream went well. Everyone check out Orange Creamsicle. Oh, whoops. I do need to see what is going on with this. In fact, hold on. There's something else I need to check while I'm here in the LV building. But yeah, so how did your stream go? That's oxygen. You should be sodium sulfate. I had fun. I played Warframe and then fully automated atomic confusion. Nice. On both fronts, actually. I've never played Warframe, but I've heard literally nothing but good things about it. Not my kind of game personally, but it looks like a really well-made game. So, wait, was there a switch here?
Are you back?
Or did you put it here?
Okay, I think that's just the lever I need to activate for this.
But I mean, did you put the lever there, or was it already there?
Will we use
hold on.
acid for that?
Sorry, I thought my chat was on. Did you put the lever there, or was that already there?
It was already there.
Okay.
So, I think... Have you changed the settings for the power source?
Did I change the settings for which one?
The suppliers.
I changed the setting to partial. The one that you turned off from partial. That's all I changed.
Okay. One of the thing I'm not sure is it's the refill. Like, is it asking refill when this amount is left or when this amount is missing?
Okay, so use up the sulfuric acid. What are you using? This because you're using the sulfuric acid to make sodium bisulfate dust for the sodium bisulfate. Yeah. So this is a provider. Let me go inside here to see the Mach 2 chassis that's there. Or that's a Mach 1. What are you doing? There we go. Nope. I can just do this, actually. So this is just supplying salt. Okay, there's a fluid provider for this. Okay, right here? No. How? Okay, let me come back out and take a look here. Something's not right. How is that getting there? Okay, it's an auto fluid output, that's how. Warframe aged like a fine wine. It's been better, or it's been much better than 11 years ago. That's the kind of game experience you want. Well, okay, that's not true. You don't want a game to be crap when it comes out. But if it's good, and it gets better over time, that's the kind of game experience that you want.
The chemical plant is turned off due to power loss.
The chemical plant?
This one here. Looks like benzene.
I see. Okay, we'll probably have to turn it all back off. It looks like they did this all intentionally because of our power constraints.
No, it was not intentional.
The only reason I think it's intentional is because of the redstone power cover on the sodium sulfate.
What?
Okay, so come this way. Not here, it's right here. So if you click on here, in the machine controller cover, the reason they had the cover with the lever is so they can stop it from making sodium sulfate.
Yeah, for saving up sulfuric acid.
Because I would assume also that they are aware of the benzene issues, because we're running into benzene issues daily and things keep getting shut down because of it. So I have the feeling they'd rather it just focus on sulfuric acid. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. They'd rather it build up sulfuric acid than all the sulfuric acid going into sodium sulfate when we're having power issues, is what I'm trying to say. I think that's what's going on here, but I could be wrong.
I'm unsure.
Like, they're basically, in my mind, they're choosing between the two because of the power issues.
No, the chemical plant was not turned off manually. That's for sure.
Yeah, but I'm not saying it was. I'm saying because of it. This isn't okay. So every day machines are getting turned off because of benzene issues, and so they know this could get turned off at any time, and we won't notice. So we won't be making sulfuric acid. So we won't be replacing what's being taken. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that.
So I think that's what's going on with the sodium sulfate being turned off, because they're prioritizing the sulfuric acid since this shit all keeps getting turned off, like the EBFs and some of the other stuff that's getting turned off.
But that's been set up before all of this.
Are you sure?
I guess maybe somebody turned off sulfate, but like the liver is just to build up sulfuric acid.
I mean, yeah, that could be the case. It just wouldn't make sense to me at all.
Yeah.
That would only make sense if you weren't actually making more sulfuric acid, which is only going to be the case if we're talking about the power issues. But again, a lot of things go on here that don't make sense to me, so...
I'm closing the hole.
Oh, so what the hell was supposed to go in here? Is anything else shut down? Was it just that? I think other things might be shut down.
Not enough fluid space.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Which fluid space are we talking about here? Because there is one hatch that's filled with distilled water. Output hatch. Provider. It's not outputting the sulfuric acid.
Seems like it is not. You can access it from the outside.
Oh, but this is also set to not partial for some reason. It's not that specifically.
Yeah.
It's Can you reach that pipe from there? I couldn't.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just bad at looking then. Oh, you can. Okay.
That's how I checked it yesterday.
Okay, so that should be running now. Yes. I feel like someone turned the entire acid shop off because of our power issues. I think that's what's... Like, obviously, this went off by itself, but a lot of other things were changed
It
around
was
here,
turned
too.
off yesterday then. And maybe even more.
We'll have to keep an eye on our power, because we'll probably have to come back and turn this off. But this will allow us to test and make sure things are working, which is important right now, I think. Because we do have the sulfate now. I'll go check the buffers at the HV building.
Yeah, it's going right away. Maybe it's going back and forth now.
I think that's what's happening. Or it might just be buffering properly. The sulfuric acid buffer was working when I saw it. We'll see the sodium is now.
Oh no, it's not working anymore because it was not partial.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. This... Oh, okay,
Yeah,
I see.
Going back. So basically the solution now would be to just do oh, that's it. Is that a blue moon? It looks like very red.
Yeah, I think it might be. Hard to tell.
Okay. But I'm gonna do a LCR here. If you want to also help, that would be nice, but you don't need to.
So what's the logic behind doing another LCR for this?
So I can use it fully for automation.
So that
No,
you don't have to worry about a buffer, because you could just fill 2 hatches, one with sulfuric. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Like dedicated for circuits board.
I also saw that you were automating the red chipsets. Do you want me to build the forming press and solidifier so we can automate
if you want
red
to do this,
plates?
I'm just preparing for 82 tier 1.
Okay.
We need the encased gold chipset.
Encased gold. Oh, so you weren't doing it for the logistics pipe stuff. I didn't know that it was used for other stuff.
You can take it for it. It's just I'm preparing for 82.
I didn't... let me see, actually. I kind of want to know. Red chipset. You said the gold?
I'm trying to do the item processing tier 1. At least prepare for it. Aitoshio and Duckyard in the arena. I will check.
Processor tier 4. Needs an emerald chipset. Geez, the red chipsets. Okay, I see. Interesting. Okay, so it's interesting that both logistics pipes and A2 use some similar components to build up their parts. Ow. I'm gonna go up here for a moment because I need to go take care of something in a minute. I will be back really quickly. I just need to go handle something. Sorry for the inconvenience. Alright, I'm back. Just give me a moment to sit down properly. Okay, so I actually need to do something at... I need to do something at the HP building. So I gotta piece fly real quick. Basically, this is a waste at the moment. We don't want these just coming here to be sent back out repeatedly like this. It's just unnecessary traffic in the system for no reason. Since we couldn't get the firewall to work. Okay, so we got a number of things to do today then. You might be able to help with the LCR as well. I just want to finish off what I was doing last night.
Yeah, so I started the chipset there.
I see. I looked into it. I didn't realize that both logistics pipes and AA2 used the red chipset, so I didn't realize what you were doing with it.
Okay, but that's fine too. I just made a lot and just can make more, I guess. I didn't make the redstone stuff yet, but I will just like compress it and put the plates when we need it.
Wait, can you compress it? I thought it was only a solidifier.
What, can you say that again?
You can compress it? I thought it was only a solidifier.
You can compress and then cut it, the redstone.
Oh, you mean cut the redstone block? Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. How much redstone blocks do we have? Not a lot. Okay, I see. I see what you're trying to do now.
Yeah, but if you want to go the solidifier route, could it just like 2 steps more? Or actually no. But we can have a compressor, like the large compressor.
The only
probably.
difference is that the solidifier extractor would be like 6 seconds faster, but like that doesn't really matter at all. It's probably easier to do the compressor.
Like at the end we need a lot of chips, but not that much.
Actually, what was the cutting machine? That's 42 seconds.
For 9 plates, I think.
Yeah, versus 16 seconds for 9 plates. Okay, so it actually is probably like 30 seconds longer. Again, that doesn't really matter. Like, yeah, as you said, we're not going to be sitting here needing so many that it will build up a buffer anyway, so it won't really be an issue.
Yeah.
I would
At least for
recommend,
now,
since
we
we
can do
have
this.
unlimited redstone, to put the redstone blocks into a drawer so that it's a really large buffer.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be nice. I will check that.
Plus, they also have other uses as well.
The statistic table is also showing stuff for what like statistics, but I tried with the crafting, crafting tasks, and I just don't know how this works.
See, we couldn't get it to work at all. Hey, Toshio, how's it going? I don't know what he said when he left.
Okay, just he's gone.
I mean, it looks like it's powered, or am I wrong about that?
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could see the craftings and maybe cancel it, but yeah.
It does let you track how much of something is being made at different times, which is useful in its own right.
Yeah.
Alright, we got a lot of objectives. And A2 is around the corner, which is
I'm looking for a
pretty huge.
drawer that's empty.
I need to see...
Hey, Dan.
Hey. Oh. Thank you.
You gotta set key binds to increase speed and jump height and all that.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Oh, I'm back in the top 3. Now, I'm just gonna say, I don't think the boss counts, because he spends half his time online AFK. Like, heck, he was AFK for like 9 hours the other day, so... I don't think that counts, but I'm gonna say I'm in the top 3 at least. Okay, so... what I also need to know... Okay, so the frames are the ones you can decorate, if I recall. They have to be, there's nothing else. So it has to be the frames. Pretty much just an identical recipe, so... let's see. We're not cooking titanium yet, so there's no way we're using that. Stainless steel is probably out as well, so we'll probably use steel. Were we doing screws again? Problem is, steel is also a problem, I believe. How much do we have in the system at the moment? Cannot type. I mean, not terribly a problem. Ideally, I would personally like to get 2 more ABFs dedicated to cooking aluminum and steel. And I'm sure they have plans for one. Is, do you do titanium in? Hold on, let me see how you even do titanium. I don't know. I assume it's the ABF. Or maybe not? How do you do it then? Where's ingot?
Yeah, redstone blocks as a space.
Sorry, what?
I found a space for redstone blocks.
Where do you want to put it?
Can you say that again?
Where do you want to put it?
I put it in the drawers.
Oh, you mean in the storage? Okay.
Yeah. Should we do like a squasher or just a electric compressor?
I mean, I'm personally all for multi-blocks. The question with that is then, where are you gonna set it up?
Yeah, I don't know know if I should like take the squasher. Well, I think some got moved too. There's one in the
Well, actually, hold on.
place.
Come with me for a second. So they were planning on setting up a quad here. They never did. I don't know what happened. It's been like this for 2 weeks now.
Yeah, there was some blocks here, but they disappeared. Guess somebody took the steel machine casing.
Maybe
Can
if you want to do a
follow me?
squasher, we can set the quad up and then just dedicate it one of the outputs from one to the
Maybe,
redstone.
but I think I know where it's gone now.
Oh,
Can you
okay.
follow me?
All right, let me get plate. What the? Was that?
That was a tree.
Just spawned inside of
put,
me and then
somebody-
disappeared.
There's somebody set up a tree farm here, but I think this is a squasher. What is now?
Yeah, they plan on. Well, actually, Sean said he's abandoned his project, so you could probably take it.
Oh, yeah,
I was gonna say
abandoned.
he planned on using this for the biodiesel, but he said he is abandoning his project, didn't he?
Okay. Sad.
I'd ask him just in case, but yeah, you could probably use that.
What is this?
It's the big barrel brewery, apparently. It's been shut down for 9 hours, apparently. The platings are dented, the circuitry's burnt out, screws are loose, pipes loose. Oh boy, everything's
Yeah,
broken
I guess
with
it
it.
just got made.
So, do you have somewhere you want to put it, or do you want to put it in the LV building, or you want to leave it here? I don't know.
We don't have very much space in the attic for this thing.
No, definitely not. I don't think.
And it will not look good. Maybe in a basement somewhere. It needs steam though, so that's the thing.
We could
Be close to steam.
make a basement in the storage building. Put it in the
With a steam
there.
provider, I guess. A steam
Yeah,
supplier.
that could work.
I think there's already a provider for steam.
Well, actually, technically there is a basement already there, so we just have to make a sub-basement.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see if like the electric would be better. Knowing that this thing can process multiple, maybe 8.
True. The one thing that would that Steam would have in the benefit would be it wouldn't be sucking up all the energy that we currently don't have. But in the long run, electric would probably be better.
Okay. My friend VC just came in. So wait a sec.
Okay, so I think for now. Okay, actually, I want to know how do you get the ingots? That's double titanium, EPF, titanium shard. How the hell do you get this? Why doesn't it tell me? Okay, there we go. And then you probably just vacuum freeze this, right? Yeah. Okay, and you probably use this to get the shards. Or not? A little confused on how you get the shards. It's similar to the aluminum shards, which I believe you just compress aluminum dust. Let me just see. This also doesn't tell you how you get it outside of Tinker's, apparently. But I'm pretty sure you compress the dust. So you probably do the same with the titanium. In fact, hold on. Oh, the dust or the shard won't even be faster, so that would it'd be pointless. Alright, well back to this then. Probably fine to just use the iron screws. Okay, so we would then need 2 more assembly machines. One here to build up the parts that we're going to need. And then we'd want another one here that would then build the frame drawers. We'll get to that. Let's finish this off. Oh boy. Oh, that makes things difficult. Hmm. Yeah, so it's definitely a noticeable difference for sure. But unfortunately for me, specifically on my computer, it's like rearranging the LV building or machines. It has improved, but not as much as I was hoping it would. Either way, though, it's an improvement, so that's all that really counts for. Because before, I would at least hit 60 occasionally. Now I'm hitting 45, 60 a lot more frequently, so there is definitely an improvement, and I'm loving it. I'm wondering if it's microblocks. It most probably is. I think microblocks is a little intensive, especially if you add is it architecture's craft? Let me see. No, that's also microblocks. So I think glowing microblocks specifically are really problematic personally. I think those are the light blocks that completely kill dynamic lighting, but I am not sure because I've never actually used them, so I couldn't tell you. Alright, so what kind of tricks can I do here? That's circuit 2, that's circuit 1. Need circuit 2, so I can do these drawers in here then. Now we just wait to see if this works. Well, it made these drawers, but it pulled everything else out for no reason.
A table.
Oh. Yep, what's up?
I will let you decide on what route to take for the plates. I will work on the LCR.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's more important anyway.
If you need help, just you can talk to me.
Alright, once I finish this up, I will get started on that. This doesn't work. What are you made out of? Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Hey Toshio,
Probably doesn't work,
Yeah.
but
are you replacing all the windows right now?
No, I'm cleaning out the little glowstone strips.
You're doing what with the glowstone stuff?
We're cleaning them out. 9 wants them gone apparently. I think for lag.
Interesting. It's because they're micro blocks. But what we can do is we can take the glass that's being put there into this architecture saw bench, and there's a glow section, and you
Oh, yeah.
can make a whole block glow.
It works for any block, right? So we can make this brick block.
Yeah, you can use any block. But I know the big issue with the lag was the micro blocks, so that's why he wants that gone.
Oh. So
But
maybe
I
we
see that
just
there's
use
like
torches.
a bunch of X's now.
Yeah, I noticed that I have light overlay on. What about the Thaumcraft lights, like the lantern? What's that lantern called?
okay, let this sort itself out while I'm gone. I gotta go and put something back in the asset lab I accidentally took. I feel like that didn't work, but we'll see.
You've done so much up here.
Yep. I've had some help. Demilary has helped a
Awesome.
lot.
What is all this?
It's all autocrafting.
That's awesome.
I don't know if you've looked at.
You aren't streaming right now, are you?
Yes, I am. But that's okay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I don't mind the interruption.
I try not to interrupt when they're streaming. I have set up some automatic fertilizer that's being made. So I was going to tell you where it is in case you want to use it for IC2 crops as well.
Okay, perfect. Where's it at?
It is over in the witchery basement. I've got this little farm area, and it's underneath that farm area. There's kind of like a hidden door, but there's a pressure plate with it. It's right next to the wall of drawers in the basement.
Okay. Are you headed that
I can
way?
take you over there and show you.
Okay.
Yeah, I
that
can
works.
show you.
Oh wow. She's significantly faster than me, even though I have the mantle now. Is that like an upgraded mantle or something else? Oh, wow. We got secret rooms.
Yep. So I have it being made right here. And I'll
Okay,
probably get
perfect.
a spot made for Weedex soon too.
Alright, well, thank you. I'll have to let Sean know where this is when he gets online.
Okay.
I have taken a step back from the farming because I've been working on the auto crafting, but I am going to get back into it, so...
Oh yeah. And the auto crafting is awesome. Y'all been doing such a great job with that.
What is happening here?
Oh,
think,
it's some like visual glitch that happens every
yeah.
now and then.
Okay, so it's not just me seeing it then.
No, it happens. And I break it, I put it back, and then it happens again. It like I think it's just some weird visual thing.
All the pipes in this mod pack seem to have some issues visually sometimes.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna take a
I
peek
haven't
around.
had too many issues with the item conduit in GTNH until we started playing on the server. Maybe it's something from the recent update.
It might be. There's a lot of issues from the recent update when it comes to graphical stuff. Alright, I'm gonna just take a peek around here real quick.
Alright. I did move some witchery crops over here, by the way. So, and the witchery crops are in this plot over here.
I see. Is there anything back here? Oh, more.
On
I
this
see.
side are the trees that we need for witchery.
I really like this glass here.
Thank you.
Alright, is there anything else, or is that what you wanted to show me?
Yeah, I was just letting you know about the fertilizer and the potential Weedex that will go over here as well.
Okay. So... it will also just be getting outputted here then? The UE decks?
Yeah, it'll probably go like right over here.
What are you doing to get dirt? Are you just like manually feeding it, or do you have somewhere that's producing dirt?
I'm just going to the system and grabbing some and bringing it over right now.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. What was the sand being used for?
What was the sand being used for?
Yeah.
Oh, it's just part of the recipe to make the fertilizer.
Oh, that's why it's not going, it's waiting on the sand, I see.
Yeah.
And are you just getting that from this storage as well?
Yeah.
I wonder why it's taking so long. There's like 20,000 of it.
Oh, well, I'm like manually going to go get it. I haven't routed
Oh,
over
okay.
here.
Alright, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to like just run through everything that we've got. I'm trying to help like control how much of this stuff is made.
That is fair. I think though, let me check. I need to get more wood pulp going, I think. But at least for sand, like that should be so abundant it shouldn't be an issue. There it is. Dirt into the wood pulp is probably an issue though.
Well, I've got wood pulp being made right here.
Oh, okay.
Because we have a bunch of like wood that's being generated from the wood farm that I've got over here that we're not really using. So I'm just like macerating it and then sending it over here to this.
Okay, that makes sense. If you ever do want to connect sand, you should be free to do so. I don't think it would be a hassle because it is completely passive at the moment. And there is a huge bulk.
Okay.
I
know
do want to
that
do something
sand
for
had been
dirt one
used in
day.
a couple other setups, so I just didn't want to mess it up.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. What were you saying?
I was just I do want to do something for dirt passively eventually one day, but I want to learn more about animal waste. Someone told me how it works, but I cannot remember for the life of me.
Oh no. Yeah, I was thinking about trying to make the dirt and the sand, but I just didn't want to bother with it right now.
No, I don't blame you for that. You just want to get something up.
Yeah.
Alright, well I gotta go back to work on drawers. I'm almost done with the normal drawers, and I need to do framed ones after that.
Awesome. Well, you've been doing great work. Thank you for everything you've been doing.
Oh, well, thank you. I mean, it helps us all, and I definitely don't mind the advantages. It allows me to speed up things for myself as well, so it's both selfish and selfless.
Well,
Anyway.
I think overall everyone is very happy, so thank you.
Is there any other secret rooms in here I should know about, by the way?
Well, we've got like little back rooms. I try to keep most of the cabling and the machines like behind walls. So like the only real secret rooms, I guess, are these to help keep things looking tidy.
What I really like is that even your
And then
back
this
rooms
is
are decorated.
yeah, I like things looking nice. And then
Often
this
when
is
you...
supposed I accidentally like world edited over this, but this is supposed to take you to Astral's witch house.
Oh, so
So
there's
I
something
gotta
behind
fix
here?
that, but yeah, like if I take out this wall, you could probably go to Astral's house right now. Oh, there it is.
Ah, I see.
Oh, seems like someone messed with the path.
Oh, there's the path.
I haven't been down here.
Oh, I'm sitting here like, why does this look familiar? And then I remembered, oh yeah, this is where I built something. I didn't dig this part out, though.
Oh,
This was a mine that John digged out. Or dug out.
oh, okay. Well, I'll probably like, unfortunately, do like a weird thing with just a couple blocks over here in the corner, just so she can actually walk back and forth. Because this is the rest of her path to her place. So, but we like the idea of building like little witch houses around the witch area, and then having underground tunnels that could connect to it, just as a fun little thing for us.
Okay, well, see you later. Thanks again.
Oh, see ya. You're welcome.
Okay, ooh, I gotta get... Okay, I got some time. I'm good. But I am out of potion, so I gotta refill that. What? Wasn't expecting a giant hole.
This is our soon-to-be rocket pad table.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Lots of space for 21 rockets.
23, actually.
Oh, right. Right. I forgot about the addition.
Yep. It'd be fun.
Oh, it will
Spacing
be.
out 23, though, has been making my brain melt all day. I think I got something figured out, though.
Looking like it's coming along. Holy mobs.
Yeah, it's coming together.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, nothing. So this is coming together.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of mobs on the caves around here, though.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun busting in there.
For sure.
Right here.
Occupying that space. Okay. I still got flight, so we gotta head back and refill. Which way? Over here.
What are you doing with all that sand?
Making fertilizer.
Look,
Oh, Cat. I don't know if you know, but if you click over here, over wrench, you can request items into the diamond chest for a lot more space. Unless you're, like, using
Oh.
forestry backpacks or something.
How cool. I did not know about that. Yeah, I don't know much about logistics pipes. I try not to touch them because I don't want to break them.
No, that's entirely fair.
Thank you for telling
There's
me.
also one like it in front of the clean room in the HV building, if you're ever working in there.
Okay. Well, thank you very much.
you learn them by breaking them.
But I don't want to break it.
Look,
We've broken the logistics pipe systems like 30 times in the last week.
I mean, it happens. I feel so bad when I break stuff because I'm like, I don't know how to fix it.
What was I... I need to refill my potion, but what was I gonna look at? What was I saying? What was I gonna look at? I know I need to get back on the drawers, but what was I gonna do just before that? Oh, I came here to test dynamic lighting, that's it. Okay, so it's not as crippling in here as it was before. Still probably don't want to have dynamic lights on when I'm in here though. But it's nowhere near as crippling as it was before. What about without? Surprisingly, I think it's about the same with when it had the glow strips, but I can't really tell. What if I just sit still? How is it worse when I sit still? How does that make sense? Like, it's more stable, but it's stable in the red, whereas before I was getting some yellow and green spikes. Hopefully we just migrate away from this tourist place. Yeah, honestly. I'm just gonna blame it on this entire building has been corrupted. All the chunks are now just corrupted forever. I think, making sure to keep things a bit more spaced in future builds is definitely going to be a big help as well. What? It's overfilling with wood casings? What is even making wood casings? Not us. We're not doing that. That's not our fault. Oh, it's the B area. Okay. So we need... Did I not give an ender pearl place? Not a red alloy place either, right? We need a ruby place as well. Okay, hold on. We got a lot more drawers back here. In fact, I might as well put red casings in one of these as well. Or the wood casings, I mean. That should help. I will cut out at least 4 items going in here. Why are these in here? Why is that in there? Guess we're gonna do a bit of cleaning. Not a whole lot, but just a bit. Why is ore in here? None of this ore should be in here. I don't think this dust should be in here either. Let's... Oh, modules in here. That should be illegal, honestly. Fiber and alloy is in here. Oh boy. Alright, there's some critical things that need to be stored pronto. Just in case I need to store these as well. We'll do that here. Take all these back. There is just no organization to what goes where, and I hate it, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, hello there, Value Town. How's it going? I really like that pine tree emote, that looks amazing. I swear I gave this a home yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, I need drawers. No, I need chests. And a whole bunch of slabs. Where are my slabs? What has happened to my slabs? I just breed all the missing prerequisite bees for DOB. Just need the solar panel now. What's DOB? I'm not actually sure. Also, why are you not working? What are you trying to do right now? You are trying... You're trying to mess up. That's what you're trying to do. Let's see, so I need to get these... I need to get these out of here. The DOB is the best bee in the game. I see. Okay, let's put that back in there for now. I think I broke this earlier when I did this. Yeah, I need to reset this. Very gross, do not like, but must be done. Okay, I have chests over here, right? Or did they all get used? No, that's slightly... I had chests, but where are they? There. Thank you. Can take a stack of these. And I need to make these. That's not enough. I need more chests. 16 should be fine for now. I don't know if this is the actual name, but Aditya called it the dozens of byproducts bee because it gives you millions of things. One of which is pure naquata dust. Nice, nice. Okay, that'd be really useful. They get to use to make the drawers. The ones that were in here did. I knew I had some other elsewhere though. And I just couldn't remember where until I found them. Okay, I'm gonna have to repair all this, but I need to fix the storage first. So many things to do, not enough time. Oh, that does work. I didn't know that worked. Alright. You just start dropping things in. Worry about the reorganizing of it later. Oh, someone mentioned that Cat was flying faster than me because of boots. Is that the upgraded boots of the Traveler? And the boots let you move faster while you're flying as well? If so, that's all very interesting. I did not know that. Using an IV world accelerator on a primordial pearl crop may have been a bit too much for our power grid. We have the electric boots of the Traveler. Okay. I'll have to remember that they also help you fly faster. Everything to lower down travel time is a huge boon in my mind. Oh, totally. Toshio upgraded mine for me. I can research them and make them for you in a bit if you want. I would appreciate that if you wanted to. If you got the time. If not, don't worry about it. I don't have to travel too far for most of the things I'm doing, so it's not a massive issue for me yet. We're not allowed to use DOBs on this run. Ooh. Unlucky then. But it is what it is. Challenges can definitely be a great thing. I think we should still fight that. He just didn't want us to use negative flatline, or didn't want us to negate flatline. But there are other good resources. POB does skip knack line. That line too, but you don't have to skip the line, you can still make it. It's possible, I've never made a knack line, so I don't know what the vibe would be. You still have to do the line for Necoidia anyway. I mean, if the entire purpose of that rule was to not skip certain processing lines, would not make sense to be able to use those other things as long as we get the lines up and going first. Would that not be in the spirit of the rules? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, hello? No? Can you not store upgrades inside? Can you not store the upgrades inside the drawers? Oh, because they're not stackable, are they? Right, so that doesn't make sense. I guess they stay in the overflow. No inefficient backcrafting with an example on the rule, and the example is, for example, like early platinum, and he specified to not the spirit of the rule was to not cut out things like flatline. We have a plat B making plat right now, but I asked him and he said we're not allowed to use the platinum until we have the plat line. At least that's what he said to me. Because I was asking specifically about... Because I wanted to automate the SMD diodes, but they only accept platinum. He might also change his mind on that, I don't know. He seemed kind of shocked that in order to make the SMD diodes, you needed platinum. He thought there was another recipe for it, which makes sense because all the other SMDs have multiple recipes that require different inputs. I'm actually kind of shocked that the diodes only have one. So I don't know. That's what he said, but he also seemed shocked that we couldn't do the SMDs for diodes. It's not about being required, it was just, well, because one of the rules is to not be inefficient when batch crafting, specifically for auto crafting, right? So I was looking at 16 compared to 64. That was what my focus was on it. Contradiction. Yeah. Yeah, when there's so many finicky things, I'm sure that's gonna happen sometimes. Alright, I think this is cleaned up enough for the day. We'll probably need more cleaning tomorrow, I'm sure. I just need to... Oh, I need to do this dust. This dust is becoming problematic. We should do that over here, I think. What? Oh, there we go. I think it might be worth it in the long run to replace that rule with must do full complex processing lines ASAP. Like plant knack. It might be. We'll have to have a meeting in the meeting room. Especially because isn't one of our rules, let me check real quick. Full multi-block setups per tier when available. In my opinion, doing our changing to that rule would go hand in hand. It would go hand in hand with what you just said. Oh, a comb is coming here. Interesting. It's dark steel comb. Nice. You just slap that in here, I guess. Now I need to get the rest of this dust. I should probably do the Ender Eyes, or Eye of Enders as well, since we're getting more and more. We have to make Mega Blast Furnace in HV, as well as Mega Vac Freezer, probably. Yeah, we did that on Hive, it was going to be honest. Is there any other ores or dusts in here? I'm not touching the Firestone, that can stay. What about in here? I think this is all the ores. I don't know how this ended up here, but we'll go put it in the processing. I did dumb things like send an MBF UV power at EV. Alright, back to work. Has this repaired itself? No, I've got to repair it. Lovely. Alright, what are you guys again? Planks. Chests. I hate that you're making me do this. Also, Manly did some mass line to make Serum to get a price size similar at IV instead of LUV. Had to use the PA glitch for that though. Now they made IV specific casing for it. Alright, what did I have here? We were doing wood planks and chests. Hopefully that is fixed now. Okay, it might not be. Don't make me tear the whole thing down. Oh, that's why. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Okay, how can we solve this? Okay, what are our options here? It would be macerator. That is our option. That is the option. Okay, so now we can actually do a neat trick here now, I think. Because we have only used 4 machines, and we'll only be using 5 if we do the line here, rather than the standard 8 that we've been trying to do. So we could squeeze in a macerator right up here. Okay, let's just get some potent pipe. Perfect. Okay, this won't need a crafting module, I don't think. I think I'll just set it up to be supplied with wood constantly. This eventually will fill up. We won't be draining the wood. I need to check our wood situation right now, though. We should be fine. We hooked up 2 new farms. I doubt we're using that much. Yeah, it seems pretty even right here. And the other thing to consider is if we go look at the other one of the farms we hooked up over here. My flight, come back to me. Okay, yeah, so if we go and check the farm, I don't even think it's being drawn from yet because the supply from the quad farm is still holding up. Yeah, so we're good. We shouldn't have to worry about draining the wood on this at all. Very doubtful that will happen. If it does, I'll just disconnect it. Let me check here while I'm here, actually. I'll have to refill these baits. Doesn't look like there's any item getting clogged in here yet. No more void upgrades needed at the moment. Eventually, but not yet. Wait, do I have a turbine on me? No. That's fine. We'll just make one quick. I just need 2. I can use these for now. That is not at all how much I asked for. Interesting. Oh, and more's coming. Okay. I asked for exactly 64, but okay. We also need a macerator. Let's see if we have one. We do. I'll request it. Why are you still requesting copper? What's going on here? Whatever, it looks like it's solving itself in a moment. Okay, so I'll need... What else will I need? Hmm. I'll need a supplier and an item conduit, which I got. It should be everything I need, I think. Let me check. Macerate. Log. Only output. Alright, yeah, that's everything I need. Well, at least it should be. No, we're gonna do this differently. You need the basic as well. We have exactly one. Perfect. Okay, there we go. That should work. Let's just test it before we connect the rest. There's a filter on this. Pull that off. Where was it going though? Top? That works. Perfect. We just gotta connect it to the drawer now. Need two of these actually. There we go. Yes, okay. This whole time, some of the problems I've been having with this would have definitely been not having the wood pulp. Okay, hold on a moment. You are making what I think you're making, right? Holy logistics infra, yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of logistics going on here. A lot of logistics pipes usage. What line this is? It's not one particular line. We're auto-crafting all kinds of things. So over here, we're working on SMDs, diodes, chipsets, getting ready for AE2. None of that's doing anything else at the moment. All the alloys we need, all the basic wires, plates, double wires, quad wires, LV to HV motors. Yeah, this is all auto-crafting. All auto-crafting with buffers. These are all the different cables. Molten rubber, it's just doing cables. As you can see, it's literally just auto-crafting. Then it buffers it in here. Back here we're doing foils. We got copper, gallium, tantalum, bronze. We're doing rotors, magnetic rods, normal rods, these, rings, screws, more foils, fine wire. This is for the diodes, more alloys. And right now I'm setting up automation for chests, slightly large chests, drawers, and frame drawers. Personally, I just waited until EV. See, if I was playing solo, I'd probably be right there with you. But because we're playing with a team, we have a lot of people pushing forward towards many, many different things. Like, we have storage, AE2, and power generation all being worked on at the same time right now to get us up and running for AE2. So, because that's happening, there's a lot of stuff that needs to get crafted, a lot of resources that are getting used, and, you know, eventually, when you have over a dozen people, technically almost exactly 24 people, people start getting sick and tired of having to handcraft everything over and over and over again. So we decided, you know, let's just get some auto crafting going, and that will speed up everyone else. So this is working now, right? Yes, that filled up perfectly. Now this is filling up. Let's just check the logs real quick. Oh wow. This is more than the last time I checked. Yeah, we're not hurting this at all. That's good. And again, even if we somehow start stealing too much from here, this hasn't even begun pulling from the other 2 tree farms yet. So no matter what, we should be good on logs. Did I build all the space? No. I've barely done any decorative work. So there's a number of builds who've been built by a number of different people. We got a lot of creative, decorative builders on board who have done fantastic, phenomenal work. I have mostly done farming myself for IC2. I've done a few other things as well as working on the auto crafting up here, but I haven't done a lot of decoration myself. But yeah, we do have, as I said, 24 players, so a lot of people. There definitely is. There definitely is. Like, if I go out right now, we got our servers leader over here, who he just vanished. What happened to him? Well, he was just right here on my map. He's currently working on a new build. Rocket silos for all of our rockets. So we got a number of builders and a number of people building up their own things. So when someone has like a dedicated idea, have something they want to get processing, oftentimes they might make their own building for it and decorate their own building for it. Not always, but oftentimes. Yes, this is the majority of our base so far. There is a few things in other areas, like we got a blood magic area on this mountain, and there's some things that are a few thousand blocks away that are being prepared for some other things, but majority of what we have is right in this area at the moment. And it is pretty enormous, especially for how long we've been playing. Okay, this all looks like it's running now, except for you. What has gone wrong with you? Planks are working, slabs are not. Which makes sense, because we didn't have wood planks, but we have wood planks now, so why are you... Why are you not making me slabs here? Come on now. We'll just reset this, I think. Sometimes you gotta reset these cards and hope for the best. This is planks and planks. I just want to double check actually before I break something. No, it's slabs. Planks. Is this? That's not correct, is it? Something's not correct here. What am I doing wrong? Okay. No, that's right, I guess. Don't know why I thought it was wrong, but I did for a moment. That is odd. What did I... I see what I did. In fact, hold on. Okay, that's correct. And then it's this. There we go, that should work. Alright, what did I miss? I think mine is like 100 blocks in diameter. Yeah. So on my solo world, that's about how big my base is as well. You can definitely get a lot more done, use up a lot more space, grow your factories, and expand your base a lot more when you have a lot more hands on deck. Is this working yet? Oh, something's happening. That shouldn't be there. That's still glitched, I think. You cooking? You're not cooking. Why are you not cooking? I could never play multiplayer GTNH, to be honest. That's fair. I don't know what your reason is. I would assume it's something like it's harder to keep track of things the more people there are, and things are going to move much faster the more people there are. It can become quite difficult. It would be so frustrating to not know everything about your base. Yeah, that's entirely fair. See, I don't know where everything is, but we do very extensive logging. So every day someone plays, we usually take pictures of what we're doing, and we do a write-up. And we do it in a little forum, a little channel, and if you want to know what's going on, you just keep up with that. So I know most of what we have available, I just don't always know where everything is. So like earlier today, I was looking for where we were getting sodium sulfate, because the sodium sulfate wasn't being produced anymore. But I had no idea where it was, so it took me a little bit to actually find it. So I get where you're coming from with that. What have I done wrong here? I think we reset this card too. We need to read this pipe, actually. Okay, we'll give it a minute, since we just reset the card. If it doesn't start doing something, we'll have to break the whole pipe and reset. Like, I can imagine someone made flatline, and someone else didn't know about that, and made their own flatline. I mean, that's entirely possible. I think we've got a very good system set up to avoid an issue like that on our server, unfortunately. As I said, we do a lot of extensive logging with both write-ups and pictures. Also, we do a lot of discussion about where we want things to go. So, like, we unanimously decide certain things. So, like, here, this building was all LV, and our LV multis. This was our storage solution, and our LP auto-crafting. Over here, we're doing a bunch of assets. Our new HP building is over here. Most of our various farms are up here. We got a bit more stuff for farming over here, but this is more power generation. There's a lot of power gen going on here. So we're really... It's not terrible, but... I mean, it's not, like, so terrible, because we're able to actually communicate really well, I'd say, for the most part. Resource drain on network would flag a big project like that. We have had people make redundant setups. Some people don't read. Yes, yes, that is true. That has happened. Is there a Blackstone lily crops setup? We have the seeds. We haven't set up a field for it yet, though. So no. None of the stone lilies have been automated yet. That's something I want to get onto, but if someone else wants to too, that's great. But we don't have one set up yet. That's been on the docket. We've all just gotten a bit distracted with other things, unfortunately. Alright, this is plank slab. Okay, we're resetting all this. What did I miss here? So all GTNH players, yeah, that's true. The field is in front of the kitchen. Hey, John, we need a fertilizer weed X setup under the witcher's doorway. Oh, thank you for the follow. If I mispronounce this, if I butchered this badly, I'm sorry. I think that says Sapotrasuk, I think. PTFE automation I would need to set up. I don't know how they work, so when setup is being made, could you show me too? Just say sep. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I actually want to break this temporarily, so I can set this up before I plug it in. Hold on, what am I? Input log. Oh, I see. Would have confused myself on here. There we go, and then input plank, output slab. We can reconnect. What did I miss here? Oh! Crypto Ducky is rating me with a party of 13. Hello, hello. How is it going? I went to look at your silo earlier, and I saw you inside, and as I was flying up, you just vanished all of a sudden? But you didn't, like, log out, so I was like, what happened? What is going on? Okay, is this working now? Please say yes. But, oh, welcome, Raiders! Thank you for the raid, as always, it's much appreciated. Let me just real quickly. Go and check out, Ducky. He is the one who brought us all together for the server. Great guy, he's done amazing work. And very entertaining. It's probably the render distance. That might be it. Still not working, eh? Unless it's just taking its sweet time. No, that isn't working, it's just... Where? Mark chassis are Mark 2. Negative 114. Okay. I am fundamentally doing something wrong here. No, that's all correct. You just need planks, which are right here, available. I'll be lurking while I make dinner. Alright, alright. Enjoy your food. And once again, thanks for the raid. What is going on here? Is the divider not working right? Let me reset that maybe. Oh, hold on. I just realized I messed up here. Not that this is affecting what I'm working on now, but I did mess this up. Just do that, honestly. Okay, but why are you not working? It's 121. Where is this 121? Oh, I know where you are. You've got to be... You're not here. You're in the drawers down here, aren't you? We might need a void upgrade on this, because I think this is still making more wood casings. This is where the 121 was. It's got to be somewhere in the system now. Bouncing around. What is going on? I wish it would tell me where it is. Like, obviously it's in transit, so... Where in transit, though? Ideally, it would have came down... Hey, where was it? Right here, okay. Ideally, it would have came down here, gone this way, and gone straight up to the attic. So where did it go? Not bouncing back and forth, so where is it? Okay, well once again, we're just going to reset this, I think. Just gonna keep resetting until something magically works, I guess. Okay, nothing wrong there yet. Hopefully a lot of this can be alleviated with AE2. Seems it'll be more consistent than logistics. Oh, absolutely, I'm sure. I'm sure this is... Like, I don't absolutely hate it, but it's a very big nuisance. There's just a lot of things that shouldn't be so are problematic at all. Alright, I guess I'll reset you guys as well. Again, what the heck? Okay. It took the planks this time, though, put them in the machine, and pulled them out instantly before it could cook them. Mm-hmm. And it's still trying to get this 121 that are somewhere else entirely. That's interesting. This might be an issue that will only resolve upon server reset, maybe? But I'm going to keep tinkering here. Let me try messing with some stuff. Nope, none of that's it. Still confused? What are you trying to make your table? Everything here. All this. Specifically, this is all build up for chests, slightly larger chests, and all the different drawers, both the framed and the not framed. And specifically for this is the problem I'm having is it's not crafting more slabs to fill up the buffer, even though the planks are right here and buffered. So like if I look in here, we got the wood planks going, chests, the slightly larger, the 1x1 drawers. Why did it do that? I'm so confused. This is the right recipe, right? 1 to 2. Yeah. That probably won't help at all, but let's try anyway. There is 121 that are just stuck somewhere. Oh, wait. This isn't it. No, this is more than 121. Okay, let's try doing it this way. The 121 is still just missing flat out. And the planks just went right in and out again. I'm losing my mind. The monitor thing you keep holding, I keep thinking it's the goddamn Among Us. It definitely looks like it. You're not wrong. Okay, so where the heck are you going? Why won't you tell me? And where are these slabs? Come on. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Just make sure that it wasn't glitched. None in here, really. What plane's going now? Pretty much. Pretty much is exactly what's happening. And the slabs just want to hide in the network for some reason. Whoops. It's saying it's by a request table. It's not here. But you know, okay, there's a third one. Hold on, there's a third one. You liar! It's not here. I wish you can pause this so bad. It's really annoying you can't pause this. $179. It's just a request table. What the heck? We'll just do a full-on hard reset, I think. Everything else is just failing, so why not? Hello. Hey there, Huggable Panda. How's it going? Okay, I really hope this works. Good, how are you doing? Are you automating right now? So I'm trying to fix my setup for drawers and chests, which require a couple things like planks and slabs, and the other kind of planks, specifically these ones, which also requires wood pulp. So I'm doing a couple things all for chests and drawers. I had it working before, but for some reason it broke at some point, so I'm trying to repair it. For some reason, I can't get the slabs to work. The planks will go in to the cutting machine, start creating the planks, and then bam, suddenly they'll get pulled out early for no reason, and slabs keep going missing in the system for no reason. There they are again. They've gone missing literally again. I've just hard reset everything and they're already missing. Disappointingly, I do think, honestly, that this is an issue that can only be fixed with a hard reset. I mean, with a server reset. Now, there is another potential solution, which is something that Boss did the other day when we were having issues like this, and that's coming in and literally tearing all the pipes down, all the cards reset, and putting them all back in. But, you know, for like 3 dozen recipes, I'm not doing that. Screw that. So I think this is just going to be down to a server reset, unfortunately. Which really disappoints me, because this is what I wanted to get done today, specifically, before doing anything else. Okay, what about... What about, I just need sticks, which... Oh, perfect, it doesn't give any wood dust, okay. Saplings do, though? Alright, that's easy enough then. We can ask Ducky to restart the server.
Hey, Table, there's a whole bunch of wood casings down here, by the way.
Those wood casings aren't mine. They're coming from the bee farm. Also, they shouldn't be coming in here, because I added a storage drawer over here. Oh! It's already full. Alright, we need a void upgrade. There should be one in here. I can't believe it got full that quickly. And in fact, you know what? You know what? Okay, so... let's actually... Oh, sorry. I forgot you were in here. Need a single drawer. I did not think this many was getting produced. So we'll just put in a single door to avoid upgrade. That's all coming from the B area though, apparently. More ores coming in here. No one set it up to be processed. Are you saying we can't just macerate it? Because I don't see why we can't just macerate it. Ores shouldn't be going into the drawers at all. And ores should always just be getting put into the processing line right away, because they're two separate lines, aren't they not? So they should always just be going straight to the processing, is what I'm trying to say. Unless there's a specific reason we're not putting this in the processing. No, what? Well, okay, so where are you putting them in when you put them in the system? Because I think you're putting them in the wrong system, on the wrong line. You're putting them on the storage line when they need to go in the processing line, which are two different logistics pipes lines. Don't put them in the dump chest. Ores don't go in the dump chest. That's the problem. If anything goes in the dump chest that's ore related, it's not going to go to processing at all. That's not how we have the setup. So if you look here, anything that's in the processing line, such as raw ore, is going to get automatically put in here. There's supposed to be somewhere, I believe, to put it in, but at the end of the day, actually, main input right here. I think this is it. But at the end of the day, you can literally just throw it in here. It's never done that for me, ever. So I think you might be wrong about that. Because anything that's on this side, in the storage room, is blocked by the firewall. The firewall is blocking anything on the storage side from going back to the processing line. I'm pretty sure it only allows certain things to come from the processing line to the storage line, not the other way around. Yeah, all it is saying what's allowed to come off the processing line
Come
into
down
the
here to
storage line.
washer. Below.
Okay, what are we looking at? So what are we looking at?
This filter.
This type item filter? For the crushed? Like, what about it, though? What are we supposed to be looking for?
It goes. All the crushed ore goes into there.
Yeah. I know that, but what's your point?
So like, hey, hold on.
Yeah, okay. So, as I said, there's probably a way to do that. I have no idea. We've been having problems with firewalls. But right now, this is all just set up to only allow certain things from the processing line into the storage line. So nothing that needs to be processed will go back the other way. I'm sure there's a way to allow things like that, but everyone's had some headaches with the firewalls, so no one really wants to touch them. Which honestly, I don't blame them, because the firewalls are very weird and don't sometimes work the way they are supposed to work. As we learned yesterday. Now we need to find a home for arsenic dust, because that's very important. But once we get A2 up and running, all this will be better. Yes. Absolutely it will. Things will be so much nicer. I won't be sitting here playing around with auto-crafting issues for 2-4 hours. I'll be able to make things work on the first try, or at least within the first 20 minutes. Because this is ridiculous. I don't understand. I think I have to abandon this for now. I think I have to just move on to the frame drawers and do the other drawers later, because slabs are just a big no right now. I think that ore processing is the first thing we need to automate. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we just hook up 82 to the processing line we already have and worry about doing that later. Mostly because I'm sure people want to work on a bunch of other things. But I'm not disagreeing with you. I just suspect that that's what's probably going to happen. Though they will, by virtue of doing that, make it easier to put things into the processing line from anywhere. So... yeah, we give up on this. We wait for the server reset and see if it fixes things. We work on the frame drawers for now, so I need to make sticks, which is a lathe, right? I need a lathe. Another assembly machine. My iron situation should be amazing, right? Sure is. So I want to see something. Be right back. Alright. Our pyrite is still out, eh? Even though this is full? Yeah. Interesting. I might want to actually check on that real quick. Because with the molten rubber, how it is now, it's been full for 2 days. So it's not using pyrite over there anymore. So it shouldn't be emptied like that anymore. It should be building back up. It's not. Did someone disconnect something here? Someone disconnected something somehow. What is going on here? How do I get back there? Why is this trim here? What does this trim do, other than block me from getting back there? I'm tempted to break it, but I don't know if it's actually doing something functional. I don't understand. Machine facing east. So this is plugging into the back of the machine. Okay, I'm gonna risk breaking this. I hope I don't break anything. That's plugged in. Nothing looks wrong here. There's only one explanation, I think, that could be correct. I think something's up with the power gen. I don't understand what this trim was here for. I really hope it wasn't anything critical. I think it's just a decorative block, though. Power shouldn't be an issue. This is just not working. Why are you not working? I'm gonna try something that shouldn't be an issue, but we'll see. Nope. There's one other thing I think I can try. No, it's enabled. Why is this machine working? And why are my streams becoming nothing but problem solving for things that should already be working? Including my own builds, by the way. Mostly my own builds. I've been doing nothing but trying to solve things that should already be working the last 2 days. Facing east. Outlet is facing down. The covered filter is pulling from the redstone drawer. Power's connected. Power is being generated. It should work. Why don't you work? While I'm here and I scratch my head at this, I need to check our sulfuric acid. Looks good still. Where is our sodium? Is it over here? Yes, this is building up. Doesn't look like our sulfuric acid is suffering for it. So that's good. I'm still wondering why we had sodium turned off. That makes no sense to me, but I'm keeping my eye on the sulfuric acid just in case it is an issue. Now, what is your issue? That is the recipe. Like, I just looked at it. That's the recipe, right? Oh, hold on. I think I know what's wrong. That is 100% wrong. This fluid conduit is going... Yeah, we're not voiding the mercury. kept ignoring that there was mercury in that our recipe output. My mind was just glossing over it entirely. I don't believe there is a reason why we should be voiding the sodium bisulfate. Especially when we didn't even have it going in the first place. I don't think making the sodium bisulfate is going to stop anything else once it's maxed. So I'm going to turn the void off on this. And I'm going to turn the void on this. And if I'm breaking anything, fellow Vanguarders, my apologies. Oh, meow meow, please. Meow. Hello there, hello there. Welcome. There we go, that's working now. Huh. So I just turned voiding off on this sodium bisulfate, because I don't think there's a reason for that to be on. And I turned voiding on for mercury. There we go. there's a suite between H chlorine or chlorine and switch. Yeah, it basically stops the conversion of sulfuric acid into hydrochloric and sodium pulsylate and hydrogen. GG, pipe spaghetti. Yes, it can get bad sometimes. Hello there, Vex. Addy445, I think? Okay, so... the one problem with logistics pipes is all I know is this is supplying it. But where are you coming from, though? Where are you coming from? Okay, everything should be good here now. This is all building up again. I can put everything back how I found it. I think it's all good now, and I also understand those particular processes now. We've done some learning. Oh wait, that's not where it was. I believe that's how it was. Okay, I can say I understand it now. Not the whole acid shop, just specifically what I was trying to figure out. One day I'll have the entire acid shop figured out, but not yet. Alright, so let's go and check the situation with the molten rubber area now. Yep, this is running. Now this will all build up, and yeah, then the pyrite will build up. Alright. Okay, so what was I doing? I was making a lathe and another assembly machine. Okay, I need to check something. Hey, we're good. I thought we were low on alumina for a minute, or aluminum for a minute, but we got a decent amount of ingots. Thank you to whoever set that up. That's been a problem the last couple days, so it's nice to not have it right now. Always miscounting how much stuff I need when I'm working on this stuff. 4, 6, and then 4. Oh boy. Here we go. Everything I need for this. We might need some more logistics pipe stuff though, unfortunately. We'll see. I might do the same thing, actually, that I did with the wood pulp with sticks. Yeah, I think I might. I think that's the strat, honestly. So we slap this here. Oh, whoops, that's not needed. Our copper nickel is going quite heavy. It's probably going in here. Yeah, I thought so. Not sure if this will work. I might need a basic and do this a little weirdly. that does work. Neat. Actually, it might not work. Hold on. Nope, it does work. But I kind of don't like it, so we're just gonna do this. And it just needs a provider or supplier pipe. Whoops. I guess I need to make some supplier pipes. Are we out of basics? We might be. No, but we don't have a whole lot. Also, I want a drawer. Just a 1x1. There we go. Get some supplier pipes and slap that down. Get the setup. We'll get frame drawers going. So we can use drawers and still be decorative. I'm gonna steal 2 of those. Okay, you know what? Let's do this. Let's do 8 at a time on both. Oh wow, that's going fast. Let's do 8 at a time on this as well. I just realized this probably won't work either. Since the slabs aren't working, I'm sure the planks here won't work. I guess we'll find out. Okay, well this is working perfectly fine. We have spruce wood planks somewhere else too. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna reset this again, and this time not set slabs. We'll fix it later. Okay, hopefully that works. I believe the wood planks going in there was the major problem, because slabs are stuck in the system somewhere. So as long as we don't glitch the pipe out trying to get slabs, the rest should work. We won't know until... Oh, I was going to say until this goes under half, which just happened. Looks like something's happening. Oh, no, they're just going to refill this first. Okay. We won't know until this gets refilled completely, and what's in storage gets used up. So I want to see, those sticks are seen, right? They are not, because I don't have a provider on it yet. Oh, that's a supplier. Okay. Need to make one. Which means I need more basics. Which means we're going to have to make more basics soon. I want one more. Perfect. You might be fine doing that, actually. That shouldn't overload our system at all, because the sticks are getting made incredibly fast. What is the speed on this? Oh yeah. That should only take 16 seconds each time. We're almost out of spruce planks, so we can see if this works in a moment. Almost there. Okay, it looks like more's getting made. Yes. That's perfect. Alright, that's perfect. So the slabs are what's the issue, because there's some kind of slabs stuck in the system somewhere, or it thinks they're stuck in the system and it's glitching out anything related to slabs. So that's going to have to require a server reset most likely. So I won't be able to work on the normal drawers until tomorrow, but I can do the frame drawers, which in my opinion are the more important ones, because everyone does want to use frame ones for their purposes. Okay, so I need screws, which we're good on. First I need to make these, so that's circuit 4. I've been having issues too. I wonder if Ducky would do a reset now. He's done it early before. If he does, that's great. If not, I'll just wait till tomorrow to fix it, but I wouldn't say no to a server reset right now. Not a lot of people are on. Panda's even AFK, so yeah, no one would really get affected. Just realized I swapped from using normal chests to slightly larger chests. Not that it matters. We'll just keep it going that way, I guess. I might even change everything over later. The main issue I have with that is that it makes it harder to get at the machines from in front. You can still get at the side, so it doesn't matter. wood frame boxes and carpenter's blocks are going to be incoming if this works. I really hope it does. I hope these recipes don't conflict with each other in any way. They shouldn't, from what I'm observing. But we'll see. Now, we won't put that in just yet, though. Not until we have the crafting set up. Okay, now we'll put the supplier in. And like this is working, no conflicts. All 3 items are in, and it's not conflicting with each other. So making the right things. We're making wood frame boxes first. We're getting carpenter's blocks now. Alright. I'm going to let that buffer fill up, and then I will start working on the framed drawers. Which, unfortunately, I'll need another assembler for. Because I have one that... Oh, okay. I have one already that is Circuit 2. I have one that is Circuit 1. And I have one that's... Oh, actually, no, I don't. These should all work. So, I have to double check here. So, sticks. Assembly machine. Circuit 4. Why can't I switch that? That's annoying. Hey, and how's it going? Hey, John. It's going well. We're getting somewhere. I can't work on doing automation for drawers, for the normal drawers, until the server reset, so I'm working on the frame drawers instead. So the frame drawers need circuit 1, 2, and 4 assembly machines, so I have those set up already. But they're also doing other recipes. Something's broke here. No, it's waiting for... Yeah, it's waiting for planks. Okay, anyway. So I'm just checking recipe conflictions before I add more stuff into these. Because right now this here is working, for example. But if I add the frame drawer 2x2, which will add in carpenter's blocks and chests, will that conflict at all? I'm just going through the different recipes to make sure there's no conflictions. Looks like there's none in this regard. About chests. Looking like no, but I'm gonna keep checking just in case. I think we're good in this regard. This is fine to automate. Oh, these are done too. Perfect timing. I can definitely do this, I think. Circuit board, okay. Alright. That should work fine. What is going on? Why are you not working? So the chests also aren't working? Wait, hold on. How did that happen? That is why the chests aren't working. But it should still... That shouldn't be an issue. That it should still be pulling chests from here, though. wow. We used all the sticks already? No, we didn't. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Things are breaking again, and I don't like it. And I'm not getting any info here, so I don't even know what's up. Unless... Here's these sticks, okay? Maybe they're going to the drawers and bees? It could be, but it wasn't before. So, how many did this need exactly? This was 4 per operation. 4 times. Okay, let's do some math here. So it used half the supply, and the other supply just left this drawer suddenly for no reason, and went into the storage downstairs, it looks like. No idea why. Also, this is broken too. Why did everything here just suddenly break? Are we... Hold on, there might be another issue here. No, we're not out of spruce wood. Unless... No, we're good. These drawers should have been the easiest things out of all the automations we've done up here. And somehow they're turning into the hardest things. More drawers or chests look like they got made somehow.
I was making 5 in alloy.
I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Not actually, requesting these get made at all.
So what is your plan, 9?
There we go. Nothing's looking like it conflicts.
Get off and go rest.
So things do look like they broke.
Hi, John. How are you feeling? John? How's your throat, John? Well, that's good. I'm glad your throat's doing better. Also, 9, you should go to bed.
Okay. Guess we can't do them like that. Yeah, I guess I just had to restart this whole fight. Why? Why is the chest still coming in here? It's not a part of the craft anymore. Everything is clean. You gotta work now. Come on. Alright, that is working. That's all I care about.
Nine, come over here. Hey, 9. Maybe on the second floor storage. Like over, like wipe.
Okay, now this isn't working.
Want to put it
Love
in
it.
the main house?
Why? And why does this keep working perfectly fine, but this just keeps breaking over here? Okay, we gotta figure this out now. Oh, finally. That is working now. Now it feels like this isn't working. Feels like this is not working now.
Thank you. Hey, would you mind helping me with something? Okay, that's okay. I need a new potion because mine got exploded by a creeper, so I have a trophy and a feather. Are you sure? Okay. I gotta take the stairs. I don't have a potion. I know. This machine? Which spots do I put it in? Okay, and it's just one feather? Thank you! Appreciate it. Went into the gold one.
Okay, I just need a Mach 1 chassis for this.
I appreciate your
Because
help.
this is just going to be dedicated to drawers. I don't want to mix any more recipes. It's getting annoying trying to mix these recipes. Just keeps breaking everything, and then I have to repair everything, and it's there we go. always hate trying to find these coins. Like where is this? Where be the ME cable? Come on. There it is. ME glass cables? I should double check. Oh, you can make them. I didn't even know that. How many green ones do we have? Oh, I didn't drink the potion first like I meant to. Whoops. I've done that a few times now. What's the quest cooldown actually? 20 minutes ain't bad. The fuck? Can I not read? Oh, 10, I can't read. Okay, let's do these first. Hey, 9. Here you go. Never mind, it doesn't want to go to you. Are we at a chest? Ooh, what? Are we finally... No, we're not. Why are we acting like we're out of planks? We have planks. Alright, I'm taking out the planks from a drawer because this is ridiculous. They're just glitched for some reason. Nope, they're still just glitched. I need to read how these work again because something's not right. Oh boy, I am not understanding this. Okay, sorry about that. Astral's coming in with a rating party of 8. Welcome, welcome everyone. I was just really focused for a moment. How's it going, everyone? Let me just really quickly... There we go. Oh, and Akashi, thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated. Alright, I'm really hoping this is working now. It is not. Why? Well, actually, to be fair... No, it's just not working. I can't even be fair, it's just not working. Unless... No, it's not working. Okay, so there's one other thing we can try here. So how'd your stream go? Did you have fun? Get lots done? Why are you doing this to me? What are you doing again? Your chests and planks. Okay, we pull you out. Both of you in. Wrapped planks is the output from that. And then chest. And I swear you better work this time. This is new. Last but not least, we throw this back in. Okay. Stream went good. One stack of... I think that says rubber. Next stream is almost guaranteed to be LVH. Okay, I assume, yeah. I think I was right. You mean rubber. That's good, that's good. LV is going to be quite the leap. Now, obviously, there's far more leaps to come than that. But, the grind through stone and steam is definitely not as fun as the rest of it, let's put it that way. Okay, so the chests are filling up now. Planks are coming from here. They're being used. They're not just going right into storage. Now, we just need one thing to work. One more thing and everything's good. It needs to make more planks. That's it. And it's not. Fantastic. I swear to God, you fix one thing and suddenly something else is just not working. Well, now to be fair, I'm gonna be fair. I think it's only not making more planks at the moment because it's just pulling planks from storage. Let me see. Yes. And now you're not working. As I just said, you fix one thing, suddenly something else is broken. I don't know. I want to work on a million other things, but apparently I'm just not allowed. It's not how the game works, I guess. Got so many other things to work on, but it's gonna be sitting here playing whack-a-mole for hours. Oh, that's not working anymore either. What do you need again? Yeah, you're just working. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna give up soon. And just like tear everything I've been trying to build for the last 2 days down because I don't know. None of this should be causing the things next to it to not work, but it just is for no reason. Okay, so now we gotta do this, I guess. We're just gonna repair all of this all at once. Like, logistics pipes would be nice if they weren't such a nightmare of glitchiness that just never friggin' works half the time, and you spend more time repairing them over and over and over again, rather than actually working on them. So, like, PSA, don't use logistics pipes. That's all I gotta say on the matter. Like, they'd be fine if they actually worked. But when one thing breaks, everything in the same line just has to break some suddenly too. As I said, it's literally just like playing whack-a-mole. It's incredible. And drawers. Okay, that's what we need. Slightly large chest and drawers go here. What goes here? Carpenter's blocks, wood frames. And this is just one thing, so it should be just frame drawers 2x2. This should be a provider. This should be a supplier. This needs to supply spruce logs. 32 at a time should be fine. How? How'd that happen? Why? Yeah, why are chests still occasionally going here? They should not. I fixed this like 20 times now. This is getting ridiculous. Oh no, that was working. Ooh, I might have broken it by doing that. Aren't logistics pipes awesome, guys? Aren't they just so fun? Why are all those LP, redouts? You mean these? Because I'm repairing them because they don't want to work? Basically, I've been playing whack-a-mole. One machine breaks, and I repair it, and then another machine breaks, and then I repair it, and then another machine breaks. So I'm just tearing them all down and repairing them all at once. Okay, what are we making here? Okay. What are we making here? Right. You gotta do the quest as well, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but like... couldn't be worse timing. Okay, now I gotta pull all these out. Actually, no. I can leave them in. They're just gonna connect. Right, we're not even connected. You better work. If you don't work, there's gonna be some fighting that needs to be had. Okay, that's working. That's working. That's doesn't need to do anything, so... Just used up all the chests. It's making more chests. Okay. Oh, this is working? I think everything's finally working. Alright, time to do the quest. There we go. Hitting all the hotkeys and none of them are right. Where be 9? Where be anyone? Someone's gone. I'm alone. What kind of tree farm is this again? Dendrio farming station. Wait, no. Nope. Oh. Okay, here you go. I mean, if I do that, I don't know if you'll find them. That's my concern. I want you to be actually able to find them. Okay. Alrighty then. Getting closer and closer to actual auto-crafting and storage by the day. And as much as we got done with this and it worked for what it was and had some fun, it was mostly a nightmare. So I'm gonna be happy to be away from it. I need to make sure that's working. You're working. You're full, so you're good. You're working. You're working. After I fixed everything, I might break it all again having to repair this part because I did it wrong. Isn't that amazing? And then I just did it wrong immediately again. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. We are getting prepared. Okay. Item circuit tier 1. I think this is what we're looking for. Yeah, applied in genetics logic processor. Item processor tier 1. Yeah, okay. So the glass one is going to be used for this. And this one, amber, is going to be used for what? I'm going to have to say the simple SOC Raper. Or maybe not. What do we... Maybe that was just like the wrong one grabbed, I don't know. Oh. And for literally no reason, it broke again. Unless... No, it's not no reason. It didn't break. It's waiting for more carpenter's blocks. Which is waiting for more wood frame boxes. Which looks like this broke, because it looks like they're just going in the storage infinitely. Okay, this is what the biggest issue today has been. Things just running off into storage for no reason. This is an act like this. That's a polymorphic item sink. It should never be pulling from here to fill up the storage. It doesn't make any sense that it is. And I honestly have no idea how to fix it. I have one thought. I don't like it, but it might be what needs to be done. That storage problem shouldn't be a problem, though. It should just be staying in the chest in front of it until it fills up, and then it would stop requesting those items, which would allow it to start making the carpenter's blocks, but I don't understand. It just wants to keep going to the storage and then bouncing back and forth. This has been a problem all day with literally every machine that I've been working on. So let's just... I wish people would stop putting wrought iron in here. Got a raid on the rods. I'll take a quick drink. Okay, how do I clear them though? I would really like to just remove these. Maybe... I'm gonna need that back when you're good. Oh, hold on. Why is this possible? No. Just have to craft each one. We're doing it. We are doing it. Where'd that wrought iron go? Usually I put it in a chest or something, but I guess I just put it in the system. Lead cables, that's gross. Never mind, I'm just doing the first three. Makes my life easier. I'm starting to suspect someone's just taking shapes out of the holders for some reason. Literally makes no sense, but okay. Nine is building a giant broken texture. I think that's where he's going to be putting the the temporary Emmy stuff setup. Oh my. I actually didn't need more pipes now that I'm thinking about it. Doesn't hurt to have extra, I guess. What the hell has happened here? It was completely broken, and now it looks like it somewhat worked, but then everything else broke again? I don't know. I do not know at all. So what I was gonna do was separate these and hope that it's fixed the storage bouncing issue that was going on. But that solved itself, and some things have broken now and some things haven't. Everything just breaks on occasion and then doesn't get repaired. I don't even know. Once again, it's just not giving the right... Okay, I need to pull this out. Where is it? So chests have broke for some reason. Yeah, this is still broken. So we're gonna do what I was doing before. Mach 1 chassis. We'll get 2 of them. What the hell? Alright. Hopefully, this new arrangement will work. Hopefully. Alright, I think I just gotta hook it up and cross my fingers. Actually, let me double check one more time that all machines are empty. Yep. Alright. Fingers crossed. Nope. Took everything. Okay, well this is cooking more. What is our chest situation right now? Most of it's just in the system, apparently. Same with the spruce, apparently. I don't understand. Everything else is working fine, but all of this stuff, no matter how I do it, no matter how much I separate it, no matter how much I can join it, it just seems to not understand what to do with the excess. Like, this is only asking for 3 wood frame, an iron screw, and 1 iron screw. It shouldn't be sending every single wood frame and an iron screw in the system over here. This is ridiculous. This is not how everything else has been working, so why is this working like this? No matter how I do it. See? Even the iron screw are staying here. It's only sending what it needs. Makes no sense. I'm done messing with this, honestly. I'm just going to leave it how it is. And hopefully the server reset fixes it. Oh, wow. A lot of work's been done over here, eh? This has stopped, hasn't it? No, it's still on. That's interesting. This isn't voiding. The hell is this still going? Did I just get here just as it hit 1 million? Or 4 million? No? Huh. Interesting. Obviously something's using the hydrochloric acid somewhere. I was worried about the sodium sulfate not getting made anymore once that got filled, but apparently I don't need to worry about that. So I am curious. Can I get at this? Supplier, okay, there we go. Just wait a moment. Oh, hey there, Panda. It's, I could be going better. This has been working on the same thing for like 4 hours and it's not going at all. So I've given up. I'm gonna wait for the server reset and hopefully it fixes itself with the server reset. How about you? How are things? Alright, I think this is going so fast that I won't be able to see it. I think Cat is right. It's probably being used at bees. If I recall correctly, that is what you use to process combs. So that would make sense. Yes, indeed. So this isn't what's doing it. It's over here then. I think... I mean, obviously it's all working still, so that's fine, but I think some stuff have gone into places they weren't supposed to. Oh my. Okay. Didn't know this was a thing. Can you fly out of the atmosphere? Because I feel like that would be the only explanation. I was flying up and suddenly I just got hurt. Oh, yeah. Neat. I didn't know that was a thing. Let's find out. About 450? Does remind me when I went to space about my oxygen tank and I died. Okay. So it doesn't matter if you're in a spaceship or not, just going up, I thought you'd be stopped. I didn't think you'd be able to just fly up like that. Can I go down at all? I should be able to. Yeah. Makes me wonder if there's some kind of like late game something that, like, I don't know, makes you pretty much immortal or like way more hearts than what I currently have, because it did like 15 hearts of damage in one tick. Makes me wonder how far high you can fly up when you have like the max damage resistance you can get. The heck is this? Why is there just ice in the sky? I sure just ice in the sky. I think Deb did that. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, this is some wild generation. Do I have a girdle of shielding? I do not. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Tokyo, of all the things. Hey, I wouldn't complain. Ooh, that did significantly more damage on the second hit. Holy crap. Actually, almost killed me. I'll make you a kinetic girl shielding. It gives you like 10 hearts, but it's a shield and you have to have a wand that's charged on your person. The charging station in Dom, I can make you a wand and a girl. If something hits you, it'll also bounce off. I bounce the damage back at the thing that attacked you, kind of like the red X spiders. Can I throw damage back at the sky? The lack of atmosphere. The void of space. Oh, I dealt that? It's great when Scarlet... Oh, man. Scarlet and mobs are around. Oh, okay. I mean, it will definitely help with random acts of violence, whether from mobs or other. I'll go look down there. Is that penguins? I can't tell. It's actually penguins. This is glorious. Oh, how are their animations on point? Oh, looks like the box is done. This is cursed. I love it. Oh, didn't magically cure itself? How unfortunate.
Hello.
Hello. What are you,
I'm setting up
up
now
to?
on stream.
I was wondering what you're up to.
I was setting up my my stream overlays.
Oh, okay. Starting to stream soon,
I saw.
or for later.
Yeah, I'm thinking of starting my own run too in Thursday with a friend and maybe stream here too.
I see. Well, hopefully you get everything set up well and ready for that in time.
Thank you. But I saw that we have ME stuff. I think it's X doing something in the weird building.
We are, I believe, gathering up all the stuff we're going to need in advance.
Okay.
As Nine said, he wants us to get the quests every time the 20 minutes come in. Just drop off the cables there. So AE2 is moving along for sure.
Good. Is the power also stable?
I have no idea. I haven't checked on that all day. Did they do something with that at all? Actually, they put that tower in the basement, didn't they?
Earlier I saw it being negative, but the EBS were open or running.
I'm gonna go check. Yeah, they put stuff down here, right?
It's here.
Oh boy.
We have less than alpha million.
I don't know. This might be not so good. I don't know. I'm not the one who is plotting and planning certain things. All I know,
where the tank is.
all I know here is whatever they did with all these distillation towers, cost us our what, almost 30 stacks of stainless steel. We have no stainless steel. Actually, hold on. No. Let me check the EBS. I'm not thinking clearly.
There's a few in there.
Okay, not as dire as I thought.
There was more though earlier.
Oh yeah, that's less than half what we had. They used it quite a bit.
It's there that's like stopping. This tank is not filled yet. And I'm not sure if it's going up or down.
Wondering why people don't
Yep.
shutter their fluid pipes.
Can you say that again?
I'm just wondering why people don't shutter their fluid pipes. Okay, so this is the output
I
that's
see.
going into here.
It's also powered by semi-fluid. Earlier I think it was like down the pipe and then it came back.
baby chest. Oh boy. I mean, yeah. I mean, we can. If he's down to reboot, we can reboot. It wasn't gonna bother me though, because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be around. But it looks like it's just me and you, so no issue to me then. And maybe it will solve my issues over here, so that would be great. I just want to... Alright, server's rebooting. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. I just gotta get some more water. Alright, we're back. And honestly, we probably won't be back for too long. I'm just taking a look at things now and for future days, that is. Looking at a few things for future date. Okay, I thought it was in the asset shop for a second. $16 per use, eh? Ooh, my last summons was a little too excessive. I didn't think he was using that many normal boards here each time. Clearly I was wrong. 2 each time. Okay, no, it's just going faster than I thought it was then. That Alright, we can go check my situation, see if it's fixed. Hopefully, if not, I don't know. I might just tear it down and repurpose those machines to do my original idea of how I was going to do it. And no. Okay. So these are just not going to work. Auto crafting style for some reason. I have no idea why, and I don't feel like figuring it out. So I'll probably, I don't know, slap them down here or something and do it more dedicated wise. But that's for another time. I don't feel like doing that at the moment. It'll annoy the heck out of me after all this. Also, probably tomorrow I'll have to work on chipsets as well. So we're gonna need another bending machine for gold plates, because it uses a lot of gold plates. Now I need to see... Okay, that's possible. Whoops. This is also possible. Okay. Oh, does it just go on forever? I see. Yay for more Vanguard? I will not disagree with that statement. I definitely will not. As I've said in the past, I'm really enjoying being on the server. Let me just... Also, welcome. Sorry, I'm very absent-minded right now. Nothing really... like... I don't know how to say it. Just another grinder, that's it. Just working on that for... Everything I've been trying to do all day has been failing. I've been mostly... Earlier I was working on expanding a bit more automation. And pretty much everything I've laid down from this point on just keeps breaking one way or another. Like, I'll get more than half of them to work. Oh, I'll get all of them to work, and then one will break. And I'll fix that one. and then another one will break later. It's been like playing whack-a-mole for hours, and yeah, I'm just pulling away from this for now. And working on a grinder to test something that I want to see. A lot of molten rubber. Wonder why it's here. Interesting. Probably almost time to buy more ME cables. Well, here's the thing too. I was looking, and correct me if I'm wrong, but is there another option at the moment? Like, the only thing is I can find are these. This is a little a ways for us at the moment. So I figured, I guess, go with the tried and true. Unless there's another option I don't know about. I did try to look, but I couldn't find anything. Oh, there it is. As I said, almost time. There it is. I always forget to get the coins out. I need to drop these off because they're starting to overflow. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. That's literally... I autopilot that sometimes. I don't know what item was put off to the side there, but it's lost in the mess now. Interesting, it didn't all come together when it's all in the same buffer. Interesting. Happens sometimes, and it's odd. It's very odd. Who's making 1,000,000 copper foils when we have copper foil automation already? Oh, I forgot about this. Probably have one, honestly. It's always that one pipe type that you need that you don't have. Oh, okay. That was easy. I didn't even have to worry about it. I don't know where the heck that even came from. Of course I didn't put it in. Of course. Oh, fuck off. It can be really annoying sometimes, I swear. What am I missing? Okay. Of course. Of course it's these two. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. He's still okay. Interesting, someone tore this down. I wonder if it was John or someone else. Alright, so I'm gonna call it here for the night. I'm gonna go look for some of the raid real quick. Okay, so... There's only one person with a Greg Tech tag of any kind. They're playing Point of Exile 2, not Minecraft. When I look at modern Minecraft, most of the people with that tag are also playing something else. Interesting. You might not have someone to raid. I'm gonna look into Factorial real quick. Okay, we got someone? Oh. Never mind. Well, I guess there's really no one to raid at the moment, unless you guys want to do a different game. Any recommendations, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to call it. Oh, hey, Vindrick. Yeah, came right at the end, eh? Unlucky timing. But I hear you're still not feeling great. I wish you the best. And a speedy recovery. Eight hours I was on the grind. Well, in reality, I was failing for like a good 6 of those hours. And still didn't solve what I was failing at, but, you know, it happens sometimes. Alright, doesn't look like there's really anyone to raid on Factorial either. I think I'm just gonna call it and end the stream, guys. There's really nothing to raid at the moment. On that note, I want to thank everyone who stopped by and hung out. All the new followers I got, you're awesome. Shout out to all the raiders, Crypto Ducky of course, and Astra. And of course all the lurkers as well. And all the people who gave me assistance today. So, you know, you're all great. It's much appreciated. And I'm gonna head out now, so maybe I'll catch you later, maybe not. Either way, take care. And thanks for stopping by.